Testing. Okay, my microphone is working again. Somehow something had it muted. But it's not broken. Okay. So now I'm going to load the game and then I'll talk while it's loading. First, let's see if there's anything going on with the EA app to delay me. And while I'm at it, there's the playlist link for this particular story. Alright, no update required. Oh, let's there we go. So this is episode 21 of the Tales of Stu Spudman in The Sims 4. This is part of a story mashup using other games as well. Most of the time, I'm in American Truck Simulator with these characters. So I'm gonna put in the playlist links to the other playlists as well. This is the American Truck Simulator one. Hey Pi, welcome to Take 2. Seems like every day I got something going on with this thing and having to restart the thing. But it's working. And then we just finished the XCom portion within the last week. Well, it somehow something had it muted. It's like, but in order to figure that out, I had to end the stream because I was going to reboot the computer and all that. So that little stream don't exist no more. That was not the episode 21 you were looking for. Now, that one must have had the microphone clogged with a lot of sand. It gets everywhere. Okay, so for those who don't watch the American Truck Simulator portions, I'm going to need to recap the story, especially since I haven't played the Sims portion in quite a while. Um, and I've also kind of split this off in a couple of different versions here. Um, oh, now I remember. Um, so let me get back in here and see. Because some of these I saved on their own because I was trying to make videos, but I got to make sure they're still connected to the main story. You know. So we're going to try to catch up with the characters we already have. And then I'm hoping at some point to go back in time to start setting up the story for the characters that will be in Mad Games Tycoon 2 when I finally get that game. So this is going to be multiple projects today. So I was in here the other day so I could film the scene where Stu SpudClone was talking to Georgia after he woke up from his little nightmare. This was when he parked in Fresno to sleep for the night. At one of his American Truck Simulator garages, the one in Fresno, California. Um, I feel like I have to tell the whole story all the time. That's the problem when you spend 40 hours a week playing one game and you haven't played another game in 200 hours. But that's why I have playlists, so people can go back and try to watch earlier episodes, you know. Um, okay, so these are still what they're doing. All right. Okay, so we're going to save this as episode 21. I guess we already did. Okay, well, let's save it again. Yeah, I'll overwrite it. So, the backstory. Once upon a time, I have a story called World Without You. And I put Stu's Gaming Obsessions, now called Stu Streams, as a cameo in the game in that story. Where is he? Do I have that picture somewhere? Probably not, because I'm dumb. Oh, I probably saved it as a frame. Um, really? Come on. Crying out loud. Are we having fun yet? Never mind. Never mind what I was trying to do, because it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Let me make sure that that's at least connected, otherwise I'm screwed there. Okay. So anyway, he had a cameo in another story I was doing. He was doing he was going to school for video game design and culinary. And the character's name was Stu Spudman. His uncle Stanley Stud Spudman asked him to come to Idaho to work on the potato farm because Stanley was getting close to retirement. So that's what he did. He came to the farm. When he got here, because of some events that happened due to an XCom war and time travel and mine racing and such, suddenly there was no crops on the farm. So he was trying to drive a truck to earn money to reboot the farm, get it filled out. One thing led to another. He was driving the truck through Roswell, New Mexico, where he got kidnapped by aliens that are still living there in secret. They cloned him and sent the clone to drive his truck. At the moment, in American Truck Simulator, there is a human clone driving his truck. Right now at the farm here, we have a alien sectoid in disguise as him, living with the family and friends. This is a farm and boarding house. People who talk in the chat get to come and stay at the farm during episodes. So that's where those people are at. Then down here in, quote, Roswell, New Mexico, the real Stu is here helping these aliens because their power supply is about to run out. They've got him brainwashed and mind controlled, but he's helping them. They haven't harmed him in any way. They're just using him as labor. And because he's got some knowledge of farming and such. So they're trying to, kind of like the Martian movie, they're trying to figure out how to live on Earth now that their supplies and power is running out, and they're going to have to learn how to eat human food and all that. So that's what he's been doing. Back here in Twin Falls, Idaho, we also have the story of Melody Stewster, who is an orphan who came and hid out at the farm after stowing away in his truck. There's been social workers and orphanages involved, and she escaped from them. But in the meantime, this lady here, Shannon Nobles, is like an adoption help expert, uh, kind of like a social worker that helps the family trying to adopt rather than the other way around. So that's kind of what's going on there. We'll enter the home so everybody can look around. And then I'll go back and show what's going on in Roswell. And when I get to Roswell, I'm going to need to make a character, one that already exists in American Truck Simulator, but is not in The Sims yet. One of these days, I'll have to put together some sort of little video or something just to explain all this so I don't always have to. Even though I love doing it because I'm a yapper. I am the storyteller, am I not? Oh. And as you can see, sometimes she wears her Punky Brewster clothes. Which is basically, the story that I borrowed from.
Angie.
Usually she's wearing this. Here's our, well, they're full of weeds at the moment, but, we got our potatoes inside the little pole barn building, whatever you call that. And there's a ghost Stu who's visiting. Well, no, you're here right now. You're probably on your way to work or something. Um, Floristic is visiting. Melted Cheetah is still here. The Sectoid is back here. Shannon's on the computer. Let's see, Pi, what are you doing? Where are you at? Oh, you're about to do something, but you don't know what. And then there's Daniel. Daniel's watching this TV. Hey, Floristic, go watch this one. Go hang out with Daniel.
No, Snorka. Oh.
Okay, I need you to repair this. Do you have skill yet? You got a little bit, so you might be okay. So when we left off the last episode, the Spudtoid had figured out that there was a storm shelter underneath the house here, and he started gathering materials down here because he's attempting to make some sort of a communication device or something. Because he needs to get in contact with Stu SpudClone, who was supposed to rendezvous here, but Stu SpudClone got sidetracked over in Washington, and there's a mob boss that's making him do all sorts of loads and making it very difficult for Stu SpudClone to remember who he is or what he's supposed to be doing. He's received a few beatings and gotten a few concussions, and so yeah. Let's hope you repair that without electrocuting yourself, please, because I don't want to have to change the story. Good job. Now, scavenge for parts.
My beast. Ah, Chaza.
Well, isn't that nice of you to empty the trash for us?
Okay.
Right. I was hoping to see that notification. Okay, pay the bills. All right. I don't want to click on that because clicking on that tells me that people have died and stuff, and I don't like that. Okay. All right. So let's exit out of here and get back to Roswell. And bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna be looking at one of my episodes of Truck Simulator really quick. American Truck Simulator. Because it's either that or I have to load up the game, and loading the game is worse because then my computer wants to crash. So we're going to do it this way. Okay, so I'll try to find the spot where I was looking at my drivers. It's not easy to do when you got really long thing to look through. Maybe that was it? Yeah, there we go. Right in this area. Darn it. Why can't you give me that view when I'm doing that? Okay. So I need to make her. Go here to Roswell because she's home based in Roswell.
Hey, Shuli Prasig.
No, we're making somebody new.
Uh-huh.
And I prefer you wear
Me
your,
born garage.
you know. Yeah, you're just kind of outdoorsy. You're a truck driver. You're self-assured.
Badish.
Ain't nothing gonna slow you down. Just be careful. You know what the hell. Yeah,
Woo!
you're a bro.
Ha!
Okay. That's almost it. That's similar. So if there's nothing else better. And then you're wearing something kind of whitish or pinkish.
Huh.
We don't know what you're wearing, but chances are while you're driving a truck, you're going to be wearing some sort of... Oh, no, that's not the shirt we're going with. No, no. No, well, I don't want them looking like you're from like outer space or something. Let's get you some proper boots. Are you wearing gloves or not? Do you wear gloves while you drive? I wish it would zoom in on the thing I'm actually working on. That'd be nice. You hear me, Sims? Oh, they're not listening to me. Why would they listen to me? Who am I? Well, I might as well not exist at this school. You know, I never liked the darn gloves. Nope. They only care about their sports franchises or things like that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, I didn't even know that, but there you go. Can't really blame them. I mean, when you put games out that have a lot of bugs and then you don't bother fixing them before throw other games out, you know, they might not be reading the comments and all that on everything, but whoa, what? Jesus Christ!
Quo Ben.
I just wanted to be like kind of, I mean, you know what?
Wanu. What
She's a
so?
truck driver. She got some muscle. You don't get to be a truck driver without some muscle. But she also likes truck stop food, so, there's that.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, she likes cooking, but she likes working out. She's probably an arm wrestler, She's probably
Hobby
singing in the
Rowie.
truck, you know.
Zilny. Yibs. Barter Imbo.
She likes bowling.
Oh.
Somebody's gotta like bowling.
Alfna Zilny. Huh.
Hardworking.
Oh. Huh. Hobby Rowie. Huh. Hobby Rowie. Zilny.
Hobby
Yibs.
Rowie, Hobby
Barter
Rowie,
Imbo.
Hobby Rowie, Hobby Rowie. You sure about the Hobby Rowie now? I want to be a truck driver. She is. All right. Yeah. Well, I'd probably bet on. Well, I wouldn't say. I was gonna say they'd probably be stronger than the wrestlers, but then again, them wrestlers still have to pick each other up. So even though they help each other out a lot, they still have to be able to lift. So you know, you got to be strong enough to not hurt the other person. Yeah, that's pretty much wrestling. Yeah. Okay. So 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 for the purposes of storytelling, I'm going to temporarily move her. Am I able to? No. Well, I can't do that without moving somebody. All right. Well, no, see, because if I put him, I don't want to put him over here because then they're connected to each other. So, um, all right, let's temporarily move her to this one. Okay. And then we'll need to temporarily move somebody out of this one. I'm doing all this. I'm doing all this for like a 5 minute storytelling before I get into the other thing that we're doing. Okay. So let's put you back over here for now. And Okay, so when I go to do that one, I'm going to create a new story, a new game, because it's supposed to take place in the past. So I don't want those characters mingling. So, in the latest episodes of American Truck Simulator, I had a I Wanna Be leveling up her long distance, and when I checked her log to see where she had been going and where she was on the map, she had been going from Roswell all the way to Oregon, and at that time was driving through Twin Falls, Idaho. I might not have made any comments about it at the time because I was just looking without trying to spoil the story, but here we are. We've okay, it's still paused. You're over there. Okay, you go sit on the couch and well, here, go watch TV. You're not in there yet. You don't just go sit on the couch yet. You got to be out here. You go watch TV. Okay, so you're out here. Really, Daniel? Come on now. Watch the current channel. Sit with your buddy Stu. You can do it. So, he was out here fixing this radio. So she's going to come over here. She likes jokes, so tell a joke about mimes.
Ho, ho, ho!
Hey, I caught up to you.
Fumu, Kwazaru, Jongi, Jarb.
Yay! What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I've not seen them do that on their own. We'll let you tell a gross joke. She's into jokes.
Apolajaba.
Zach, you ain't getting that. Okay, we're gonna. Really?
No.
So now we sit on the ground to talk to each other.
Pleave, Tanifazu, Pliva, Paniv, Sigluna Vul, Bifanje Yitka.
Oh.
Still whipping out the cell phones though.
Clevite, Demiscos, Squaz.
Oh, Jorg.
Gibbs?
Parrot, Hasanu.
Ah.
Suna.
It's gonna really annoy me if I go to film my episodes of the other thing and they won't stop sitting on the ground. You're not going to denounce the merits of handiness when you're trying to build a gizmo. It does. It must be that the eyeball from Sidonia. We must not have killed it dead enough.
Warm up.
You know, them eyeballs, they have a habit of coming back all big and flamey and here, let's just there. Get it over with.
Oma. Nerkska Shararg. Ibo Auchinosa.
Okay, so she's
Funchil Bratsa. Spapam. Free
basically
but
she's
night
asking
flu.
him what's going on, and he's saying that
Apolachaba.
you know
Sobies about Apolachaba. Habanor Sacranario. Fenica Fenabe. Hisbalep Grinia. Verpasa Essenoi. Tropha. Bahushu Foibi. Free but Naya Flu.
Benchwi Kibaya.
Hinara.
there.
Muscat Treeb. Yaflababgor. Zambas.
So there's that.
Yamasani. Honka Free. Meshka. Craney.
Trangella.
Bipsum.
Grinoi Bars.
Aha.
Axawa. Skib.
She checked in with him. He made things short and sweet by telling her that he hasn't talked to Stu SpudClone. He didn't check in with him like he was supposed to. So now that she's in the area, he can give her messages to take back to Roswell, and she can try to look for him during her travels. Of course, at this time, or within this past week or so, Stu SpudClone has driven through Twin Falls, but has he finished his device yet or not to detect the implant in Stu SpudClone? Or to detect brain waves or whatnot? What not to do? Yeah, what not to do. No, not yet. You know what we need? You know what he doesn't have yet? No, are you going to tell us? Well, I just thought of it, so give me a moment. You know, you can't build something like this without it. You need a microwave, cuz, microwaves. Okay, you don't have the handiness yet. You need the parts. Oh, wow, I didn't know what that was. Okay. Yell at? No, we're, this is very disappointing. You know, I'd like to be able to tinker. I mean, something like that you should be able to tinker with at a lower level. But anyway, so he mind zapped her, and she's gonna leave now.
Zarspa. Wixani.
Later. And that's where we're gonna leave that off. And she can just stay there for now. I mean, it's come in handy for a few of my scenes that I've done in World Without You. You know, like, you know, pardon the grossness, but you know, when I want to make it look like they're barfing. Okay, we are done with this. Save that, and then exit to the main menu. And we're going to only just started figuring out some of the details.
Wambosi Palingo.
Sorry. Now, here's the main problem with everything that I'm gonna do. This is gonna be taking place back in like 1956 or thereabouts. So, yeah. Apparently, they all have cell phones. Let me look something up really quick. Okay. Okay, so that happened October 4th of 1957. Um, bear with me for a moment. I'm looking up stuff on Wikipedia. Okay. Okay, so the earliest video game was 1947. Somebody had a tic-tac-toe game in 51 or 52. Or there's a tennis game in the early 50s. Okay, that was in MIT. Okay, so the first home video game console, the Magnavox Odyssey, was 1972. First arcade game was 1971. '72 was Pong. Okay, so there we have it. We have the early 70s before there's games. Okay. Okay, Bill Gates was born in 1955. So was Steve Jobs. Let me go back a second here to that other page. Where? You just had it here a second ago. Why am I not seeing it? Unless I clicked on something. Okay, Nolan Bushnell and Ted Dabney. Okay, so Nolan and Ted. Okay, Ted was born in 1937. Nolan was born in 43. Okay, so they're a bit older than the other guy. Basically, I'm just trying to figure out when people would have started thinking about video games and all that. Because the Mad Games Tycoon game starts in 1976, unless you choose otherwise. So, in order for my character to be alive or whatever, I need him to be probably at least in his late teens or college age around that time to be starting up a company, even if it is a garage company. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone for a minute. Let's make my character.
Queen Reginald.
Okay, did you not hear me? Okay, so this is gonna be. Yeah, tell me about it. What is this well, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, kid. Okay, so whoever we make, we gotta clone so we can get the different ages. You're probably independent. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee while I figure out a name. I might have forgot. So let's go into a little bit of what I've, as far as the backstory that I've come up with. I'm not necessarily making somebody that is related to any of the other characters, unless I tie that in sometime later. But I need to make somebody that starts a video game company. And this, in turn, will be somebody that later on Stu Spudman is inspired by to go into video gaming when he goes to attend that technical school in Savannah, Georgia. So this is a new character. I'm gonna add somebody really quick if I have it. Yep. Okay. Get rid of you. Let's see if that worked. Appears so.
Oh. Hmm.
Yep, military. Wish they'd make it a little easier to spot the detective uniform. You know, this ain't gonna. I'm not necessarily making a detective, but hey, look, she's got that.
Hmm.
Could have sworn that was a full body outfit, though.
Huh.
There it is. Okay. I'm just confirming that I unlocked all this stuff. Oh, we also have that one too, huh? All right. Well, this is like you whoever you are, you don't have a tattoo. Sorry. Are you a criminal? No. Okay, we need something. Yeah, that kind of looks like 1950s ish, unless you wear. Well, you'd probably be wearing one of these type of things. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, the dog bones. Yeah, perfect. Hello, I clicked on this. Damn slow game. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, so well, chances are, oh, and you're not wearing boots. Can we get a little bit more practical heal? I mean, I know it's supposed to be like a 50s housewife or something, but you know, on TV they might have been wearing heels, but okay, that's better. I I don't really know what I'm talking about, so just bear with me. We probably didn't have fancy colors for everything yet. Or if they did, it was like rich people buying them. Okay. Uh,
Ah. Oh, Nuvu Brifna. Oh. Yifta May. Do wa Tariq.
yeah, you're telling me.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh no, he's going through the creative process. This could take forever. Yeah.
Huh.
It's not going to take a miracle. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You almost had me. You almost had me. Oh no, no, we're not going to call her Maddie Lynn, because then that would be Madeline Lynn.
Ah.
Yeah? Why not?
Ah.
Uh, no, I don't like it that way. I like Cap.
Hmm.
No, your name's not Pate. Sorry.
Hmm.
No, we're not stopping there. Sorry.
Hmm.
She would if she could. Okay, you need to stop giving me frickin' Avenger names. I don't want Downey. I don't want Renner. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Huh?
For the mother? No, I don't think so. Thomasina? No, it's not Thomasina. Coin. Oh,
Hmm.
unfortunately, a lot of the shit I'm going through with my life right now is based on somebody with that name. Not a name I'm very, yeah. You know, that name cost me $2,000. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy Lee. Yeah. The Motley Crue drummer. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. The Motley Crue, whatever he played. I don't know what he played.
Hmm.
I don't love Raymond. Oh, that would be funny, but it's not burger time. Oh, and now we're doing Romano. Yeah, that's, you know,
Ooh.
I've pretty much stuck to
Hmm.
me and somebody, you know, like I've kind of used like the same names over and over again. Yep. All right, I'm gonna leave that for a minute. Come back to this guy. Um, how old are you? Okay, you're still young.
Hmm.
What are you into?
Huh? Huh. Oh. Hobie Rowie. Zilney. Huh. Uh. Hobie Rowie. Zilney. Yibs. Parter
Obi
Imbo.
Rowie. Yeah, you're telling me, dude.
Uh-huh.
Quick, kid, I need you to randomize your 1950s father. We might have a winner here. No, you don't. You don't have. You don't have a flat top
Yeah.
fro. Okay, if this would go a little bit slower, that'd be nice.
Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Okay, you are going to be wearing.
Ah.
No, where's the?
Hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna be still wearing something fancy.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's your. This is one outfit.
So
Your other
so.
outfit.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
We should give me a couple other color options because that's just a little. I don't know. Too much.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. So you're not all decorated yet. I don't know. I'm not really feeling that.
Hmm. Hmm.
No, you're not that.
So.
Yeah, I hear you, but so to you too. Why you gotta look like you're
Oh.
freaking wearing your brother's jacket? You know? That would have been nice if it wasn't this shirt underneath.
Ooh. Hmm.
Where's the other ones? Well, let's give him some pants. It's totally not what I was going for, but
Hmm. Oh.
no, he's not the straw man.
Yeah.
Well, I have one option.
Aha. Yeah. Hmm.
I think that's what I might have been looking for. Okay. Dad's in the military. And he's ambitious.
Ah.
Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the one where my microphone's working. don't know. Do I want to make him... Which one makes him work more? I don't see. That's the thing. I'm making a character that I don't know if I'm actually gonna do much with, but I still want to have some sort of story there. I mean, he's a military father. Our character is going to have a father in the military, and he's probably going to be working somewhere that deals with computers or technology, even though it's the 1950s. It's not state of the art. And back then it was state of the art, but okay. Well, you're gonna be a bookworm geek who's ambitious.
Oh.
He wants to be hardworking.
Oh. Quarfool. Yips.
Let's see. What are the ranks? Maybe maybe his dad was hard on him or something, and of course he would have he would have just gone through World War II before coming back and having a kid. So either he um, probably went through the Korean War. That's probably what just happened. He's probably just back from Korea. Hey, well, you're probably not a private still, Benjamin. Private Benjamin? No, we're not gonna do that. Uh, we can come back to that if I quit giving me Kendall or what? Oh, like I was Kendrick earlier. Oh, it's twice he gave me Abraham. I could do that. Only problem is I don't want my character to have the last name John. I don't know what his last name will be yet, but it's not going to be John. course, that's a little early to be doing that. Will it fit if I put it over here? Probably not. No. Ah. Quit changing things. Damn it. That would have worked. I would have went with it. I apologize if this episode's not exactly exciting yet. Because, all my other episodes are super exciting. And everybody loves them. Okay, we already got a guy named Grant in one of my stories. We're not going with another one. I don't want to be the Grant guy that names everybody Grant. Lauren. No, we're not going with Lauren. Harrison Chevy? No, we're not doing Harrison Chevy. I already got a Harrison. Okay, get this out of my face. Quit giving me Kendall. That's now twice for sure. Duke Freddy Duke. No, we're not doing Freddy Duke. No, no. I might wear that out and have to buy a new one. No, we're not doing a Richard. Oh, I hope I like that game when I finally buy it, because otherwise, if I do all this and then I don't like that game, I'm going to be a little upset. Magnus Ultra? No. Magnus Prime? No. Nah, you're not quite a Denzel. Sorry. Denzel kind of ruined that. There can be only one Denzel. Rudy. Okay, what?
Aha.
Okay, I almost went with that.
Ah.
No, we're not doing that. I have my reasons.
Hmm.
We've already used Preston. Sorry. If anybody watched any of my other story, you'd know that. We're not doing Brewster, even though it's so cool, Brewster.
Hmm. Hmm. So.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ooh.
By the way, I'm
Oh.
not necessarily done with the first name yet.
Hmm.
I just switched over to this to maybe I'd be inspired over here.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Gee, this dude sure is obsessive about this. Why can't he just pick one?
Hmm.
Because he's obsessive about it.
Aha. Hmm.
Nope, we already have a bean. There will be only one bean. There can be only one. Why is he being so picky about this? Because it's going to be the last name of the main character. Because he's not going to be adopted. We're gonna know his name.
Hmm.
Okay, let me look around my room. Is there anything in my room that I'd like to name him after? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I. Uh, no, no. I don't want to make it that obvious. Well, part of the story is it's a military family. Dad's gonna be working all the time, but he's gonna come home, and the one thing that he'll have for his relationship with his son is that he'll tell him things about what he's doing at work that involve the computers and such. You know, and that'll kind of inspire the kid a little bit. Norman the Loons. So you're gonna be a Norman.
Sipoma Wabasi.
Parkta Nibe.
Wobbyazar, Deroy.
Yazip? Have you through ya? Yisharao, huh? Yisharao.
Yabosa.
Oh, Sangula Bates. Febine Bapsani.
Lex, Aurorba. Yifitame, Ifwina. Subi Web. Mora hey Yabosa.
Okay.
Yifitame. Wimple Oopsie. Yanuvo. Ambo Mopsy. Busy, Yumpe, Gozil. Drum Hempo, Folassier.
Okay, well, he's not going to be video gaming yet. Yeah. That'll be a little bit of mischief.
Zoiba. Blasho!
You know.
Drum Hemp. Busy, Yumpe, Gozil. Dawa, Zoiba. Blasho!
No, you don't like complaints. But we'll leave that for later. So we got our character anyway. I don't know if I necessarily want him wearing that bow tie though. What kinds of swears we got? Oh well. Definitely not wearing those. Wear these instead. Alright, and then you need a twin.
Grano. Ha! Noosh. Phobies.
Really? You want to try that again?
Rapesa. Kumau. Pippawa. Ha!
Upatosh for fruit.
That's better.
Show Baba.
The hell?
Uvne Barawa? You bleak? Khalil. Oh, Reebsda. Oh, Fuinta.
Okay, so as a teen, he would have maybe liked. Maybe he would have liked TV.
Oh. Shurga. Whoa!
I didn't necessarily have, well, writing. He's probably got some writing skill. Maybe he was writing stories. Maybe he was listening to his dad tell him about the programming.
Shurga. Whoa!
Excuse me. That's totally not what I want you wearing, though. What would they have had? Let's see, so you're probably a teen. Now you're going to be a teenager in the 60s or late 60s. Of course, then again, you might, you got a military father, so, or at least you did, if he's still around by then. But depending on your age, you might not have been at home. Because there was something going on around that time. Maybe, maybe you enlisted locally, but never went and saw action. Maybe you, maybe by then you were good at programming or something, so they kept you doing something in a bunker somewhere, handling logistics or something instead of, you know. So maybe you did go, but you're still a teenager here, right? Yeah. So you haven't gone yet. So it'll be young adult that goes and does that. I mean, do they give me the option of putting you in that outfit? Yeah. Maybe this is when I need that other shirt. Maybe he's wearing Dad's shirt or Dad's jacket. He could be like Doug Masters and hanging around the base all the time. Who the hell's Doug Masters? Well, if you don't know, you should know. Shoes. Let's put something else on, okay? Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Bear with me, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But how can you be brothers with yourself? You just are. You're brothers with yourself. You have twin brothers who are you, who are just different ages.
Sula.
No, we're not. No, we're not making Small Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't make a young adult. Well, in that case, well, no, because he still has to be younger than the dad. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Well,
Yeah.
maybe as he got older, it got a little more difficult. They were still close here. They were close here, even though Dad wasn't always home. And she's just difficult because he's never home. You're definitely close with your brothers. You don't even know how close you are with your brothers. How close are we? Well, you know, the apple's not falling far from the tree. We can definitely say that. And that should take care of you. Yeah. Oh, a little more difficult there. Okay, so then we need the neighbors. Okay, we got 5 here. Let's make the parents older just so I can... Yeah. It's going to make that much of a difference. You know, that would kind of make sense anyway, because maybe they didn't have the kid, you know, maybe he had to come back from World War II or Korea and then have a kid. Kind of like my grandparents. Hey, we're this far into it now. Now I just need the neighbors after I make the young adult version of him. Of course, it's going to look really goofy when I go to play the other game, but... Could you please randomize a little bit less random? That's probably close. Yeah.
You about lange.
Yeah, I know. Alright. You are creative genius.
Oh, bluffs. Oh.
What are we adding to that? Are you self-absorbed? Not necessarily.
Oh, Yickla.
And you're still trying to be a Renaissance sim.
Hmm.
You definitely like
Oh, yeah,
that. You're into
Flurbus.
writing.
Oh.
You're
Sugar.
probably, well, you're probably into that, even though it's kind of, oh,
Huh.
definitely rocket science. Because we're definitely, yeah, media
Oh,
production.
yeah, Flurbus.
Maybe some of that.
Oh. Sugar. Whoa!
You're still mischievous.
Huh.
Mischievous.
Huh. Ha ha!
Okay.
Onya Flurbus. Ah. Nebihana. Huh. Markle Shufi. Jabina. Onya.
Interests, hobbies,
Sugar. Whoa!
small talk, stories.
Oh. Sugar. Whoa!
He doesn't necessarily talk about his pranks. Because he doesn't want to get caught. No. No. Where's that other one? Where's that? Is that the one that I already put him in? No, he's wearing that. That's his dad's jacket. Okay, you're not quite that.
Ooh.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I hated it earlier. Now I'm trying to find it. Don't you just love that? I'm probably gonna find it and then be like, I changed my mind. Okay, but don't get too far away from the idea you had earlier. I still want to go with something like that, so you're gonna be wanting. No. Glass animals? Oh, wow. Someday I'll be naming you something. Oh, I didn't know they had suits too.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's the power button.
Ooh.
The one with all the power. If that's not working, you're in trouble.
Huh.
You remind me of the man. What man? The man with the power. What power? The power of Cary Grant.
Huh.
I do? Yes, you do. I didn't know that one existed. Huh. It's a different one. Do I want to go with that other one, or do I want to try something different? Was it this one? No, it was not these.
Ooh.
Where is it?
Huh.
Was it a full body? Probably not, but you know.
Ooh.
I'm dumb enough to look in here, so I'm gonna do it. Nope, that ain't it. You're not dressing like the Unabomber. Where did it go?
Ooh.
No. Seriously, was that... Where'd it go?
Ah. Huh. Ooh.
I'll probably change my mind on all this at some point, but for now I'm just trying to establish the backstory. Could you please not... is that the mother making the noise? Because, you know... Seriously. Alright, now it don't look so bad now that he's not supposed to be doing military right now. He's going to be out of the military, or at least not actively, he's not going to be being forced to do it. Is he a drill sergeant? No. No. I wish that came in a different color green, you know? Just. Okay, what's he wearing when he's not wearing that? Is he wearing something else? Maybe a bowling shirt?
Huh.
You know you've been doing this for a long time, right? Yeah. Yep. That's why I did all that stuff earlier to catch up on the other story. Because I knew this was going to be a launching something new. But I didn't want to do a separate series or a separate episode for it. Because at some point, it's got to. It's got to. Like I said earlier, he's at least going to be an inspiration for why Stu goes and gets into video gaming.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
Let's see. So behind the scenes, he's probably
Ooh.
secretly a hacker of some sort. Because, you know, gotta be. Or was and then got recruited by the army. Like, maybe he got in trouble being a hacker and his dad saved him by getting him recruited into, you know, you know. It's like you if you're gonna be using them computer skills, you're gonna be doing it for you're either going to juvie or you're going in the army, or you're going to jail or whatever.
Hmm.
All right, let's just leave that for now. Do we want to put a hat on him? No, let's leave him alone. So there's our main character. After all that, we've come down to our main character, Norman Bailey Jr.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Let me see what he looks like with. He's not going to be wearing it yet, but what options do we have? Not the ones I wanted.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Well, what about these? No. How about this? Get some.
Ooh.
If it didn't have that thing hanging off of it, damn it. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that to me?
Ooh.
Well, we already got somebody wearing a witch's hat, though. And it ain't you. Maybe he's a pirate. Maybe he's a good pirate going after all the other pirates. You video game pirate? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, so that leaves enough room to add.
Zarkini and a Fues. Lex or Orba.
Lugor, Thoria Roba.
Yazif Gumau.
Algarez Winkira.
Venuza Kanad.
Neborf Mokosa. Onea Lore. Oh, Laba. Ephedroy.
Prita Gatharba. Apharisma.
Wisadib Sarpava.
Sarpava Chorg.
Mora Hey Yabosa.
Yeah, more hey bosa.
Zaffle. Upleva.
Oh no. Sorry, we can't. You look too much like somebody.
Lampima Ruskin.
Poli 9 Mokosa.
Rubin. Kasara. Lexa. Bornadu. Nibahawa Ufra.
Shlof Vagila.
Finayaskuno.
Yeah, nice Kuno.
Finaza Scheiben.
Will you just get the hell out of their stupid phone company and their damn advertisements?
Queenba Reginil.
Hiabehorm Agonal.
Bivaz Febine. Finuza Canad.
One Genie Leray.
Yeah, but not really.
Subi
No.
Web.
No.
Suba Wes.
No.
Idagomp Schlof.
Schlof. Okay, alright, you're close enough for now. Um. Nope, sorry, can't do a melody. You can't? No, not at the moment. I mean, there's always that potential of a, I mean, there's always a potential of somehow somebody's family tree sprouting off and intersecting with hers.
Huh.
Creative process. Creative process. What are you, some sort of creative genius? No. No. I mean, I already know what these people are supposed to be. Just gotta give them a name. I don't want to do the same names all the time.
Huh?
I don't want to do Penny all the time.
Huh?
Hmm. Hmm.
So we've got a neighbor. I'm not settled on that name yet. I'm just working my way through these.
Hmm.
Okay, we've got the Baileys. What was I gonna do? You know what? Let's stop there for a minute. Well, you got the Baileys. You could have the Stewarts.
Hmm.
Patosh. Ribbo!
Ugh. Ooh, and gal. Ah. Huh.
Uh-huh. Garnapay.
Huh. Hobie Rowie. Zilney. Yibs. Parter Imbo.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe she likes
Huh.
that.
uh. Huh.
Uh-huh. Garnapay.
Hobie Rowie. Zilney. Huh.
Huh? Uh-huh. Garnapay.
Huh. Hobie Rowie. Zilney. Yibs. Barterimbo. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Alfna Silni. Huh. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Uh.
Um, sorry I missed you laughing. Which part? Which part were we laughing about? Oh, gee, now it's okay. I just refreshed the chat, and now all I see is your laugh. All the other stuff disappeared for some reason. Huh? Creeps. Why they gotta do that to me? It's not the one. It's not quite what I want. I want. There's got to be something. Got to be something about her. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about whatever I'm talking about. Let me try. Let me try backing out of here. Nope. Nope. It deleted all them messages on me. Let me try. Okay, let me go to Streamlabs and see if I can't. Where's my. Why is it gotta do? Why is everything gotta fight with me? You know, I was doing so well here. Well, I guess we'll go on. I don't know what's going on with the chat, but I tried to refresh it to see if there was anything new, and instead now I don't see anything except you said LOL, LOL, and I said testing. Do I want that or do I want... Wish I had more options with that. Maybe that, but still keep in mind. Well, it's gonna be we're kind of getting into the 60s by the time he's growing. Early 60s. Maybe they're wearing shorter dresses. Stay away from those because we're already using those in the other series. Why's it gotta be the goofy looking one? Don't do this stupid red Queen of Hearts Alice in Wonderland crap.
Ah. Ah.
I still think that we'd probably have something a little, yeah, something more like that.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
I wish they would have everything have a matching set for both sides.
Hmm.
Nushdam Vilea?
Okay.
Rimple Oti!
You know what? Okay, we're just gonna hit. I'm gonna. Excuse me. I'll be back in a minute. Boy there, buddy. Come here, huh? What you doing? What you doing, dude? Did you eating some of the popcorn? You all right? Good boy? Yeah. Okay, so, all right, we've hit our limit. Okay, I had something in mind, but let me. I'm gonna put it here and see if I want it. And if I remember at some point, I'll explain why I chose that name. It happens to be a brand name, but I'm not gonna talk about that right now. Okay, let's keep it simple. Maybe one of these. It's a little too. That's a little too Annie-like. Anytime at all. Yeah, anytime at all. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. If I remember correctly, he's wearing this goofy outfit. I'm not really, I'm still not really keen on that. I need something that's okay. I like it, but it's a little too much. I want something a little more period appropriate, time period appropriate. They might have had. Now, what is that? Bows and shoes or what? I don't know. No. I mean, I realize we're talking California, but not necessarily Southern California. Really? California? Yeah. Well, California. Oh, too busy. Way too busy. Why is it some of the best outfits never have other things to choose from? Like, just give me a few more options once in a while. And I'm sorry, I don't want to have to download custom content and all that. Not until I at least have, a better computer to handle more stuff. Why can't you give me some, why can't any of these be a little longer? This ain't, no, I'm sorry, no, I just want a plain one. Where was I when I was over here? You know what? What do we got here? Ah, it's almost too much. Damn it. I just wanted it kept simple. It's supposed to be like the 50s and 60s, not. And she's not supposed to be rich to be affording fancier clothes. And at the same time, I'd like her to be a little bit tomboyish. Nope. Maybe a costume. Nope. Where's the bunny head? Do we have a bunny head? No, you're not going to be Yoda. Not a mini weenie. Yeah, mini weenie. Peter Pan? No, we're not Peter Pan. Or you're not practicing to be Beethoven either. Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, that's right. It looked a little too. The shirt is just it's a little bit too old. That's not quite what I'm. Damn it. Nope. Sorry. You know, just because I'm using this as a backstory and all that doesn't mean I don't want to come back later and play these things and tell more backstory. You know, maybe a flashback or something. Okay, let's get rid of this, what's going on here, because that's still throwing me off. Yeah, darken that up a bit. Or change it a bit, anyway. I wish they could just have a thing where you could click on any of these and just have the option to just add streaks to it. I mean, I'm not doing it for this one, but you know, just click one and say, you know, smear a color in there. Wish those were a little shorter. Can I fix it with the shoes? Maybe. No, we don't want bowling shoes. You don't? Not at the moment. Well, I kind of like that, but again, she's probably... Maybe she is wearing sneakers. Yeah, that's better. No. She probably wants to be social, but she's probably shy or being picked on or something. Because she's the poor kid. And maybe she's just kind of... Okay, they're all something that is not... She doesn't want to be a loner. We could go with that. I don't want to do that and then not give her a dog. Maybe she wants a dog and mom's allergic or something, but... Alright, you're just good. She wants to talk to everybody and make friends. She wants to be smart. No, you're not going to be... Well... Okay, these are things they aspire to be. This does not make them that. She probably likes piano.
Zorb.
I'm gonna put a piano in that house. Maybe singing.
Daisy. Yumpe. Gazille.
She likes comedy. Her mama's kind of a jokester too.
Zorb. Daisy.
She probably never does any fishing, but she likes it. She wants to. As far as I know, there's no fishing holes in the neighborhood where I'm putting her. Unless I go with Northern California. I might be doing that.
Drum hempo. Chinva fimpa. Daisy. Yumpe. Dawa. Dawa. Soiba. Blasho!
Alright, no, we'll skip that. Alright, we gotta leave that for now. We've got them created, which means I can go back in later and add older versions of them. Like I did earlier. I just can't fit any more right now. So here we go. We got Velvet Stewart. She's close with her mother. And you are going to know. Oh, you don't have a family dynamic. Yeah. They're not your family, so you don't have a dynamic. And that's dynamic a lot. Dynamite. Yeah, whatever I'm trying to say. And we can mess with your outfits some other time. Velvet Stewart, Patricia Stewart. Do I want Patricia or do I want a different name? We'll leave it. Madeline Bailey, the mother. Norman Bailey Sr. Little Norman. Trying to make this look as plain and boring as possible here. He was wearing one of these. Yeah, I agree, dude. But just chill. Man, why you gotta have a cape? What happened to just a frickin' like normal frickin' shirt? That just yeah, I know, but come on now, dude. I know, but they don't give me a lot of, you could have given me like 3 or 4 of this one. You could have given me 3 or 4 of the other. No one. And if you don't click on all these and click through all these, you don't know they exist. It just, you don't know that. Oh, there's a Dalmatian print somewhere. There, got a plain shirt, a plain white shirt. Put some frickin' pants on, okay? You're annoying me, kid. All right. Okay, now let's talk about this, cause you know. The hell you wearing in your? You ain't got no damn earbuds back in 1950s, pal. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix this now. Can we give him Daddy's jacket yet?
Mm.
No, can't give him Daddy's jacket yet unless it's on something else.
Mm. Mm.
No, I don't want. I'm trying to get away from the bow tie. Freaking bow tie bandit. I almost had it. I was almost ready. Why can't you have the damn military one? I mean, is it so hard to make one a little bit smaller?
Hmm.
I mean, unless I'm just missing it. Swear to God, if I have to go into the female clothing, Ah, it's got freaking flowers on it. God damn it. Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, good enough.
Aha.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, Norman. Are you happy with your outfit? You're not gonna go jumping off a bridge, are you? No? Okay. Because now we got to get into the other part. What part is that? The other part that takes forever. What part is that? It's the other part that takes forever. Yeah, that kind of looks like, you know, I wish he wasn't doing that, but. So, 4:36. When did I start this? 12:30 probably. 12 something. 12. Because I had to reload it. Okay, we're going to start. It's going to be Northern California. But we're gonna start California dreaming on such a winter's day. We're gonna go here. We're gonna give it a try. We got a little bit extra money here. Yeah, I need a little bit more room. Or do I? Do I want to just take these and... Okay, let's move in for now. I might keep the house and I might change it. But there is something I need to do with it. I mean, first of all, we got too many household members. No, you're not doing nothing yet. Sorry. And, just so we make sure you're not doing anything yet. Off, off, off. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're going to save that, and then we're going to save you as your own. Oh, we started a new game anyway. That's not part of the... Yeah, okay. Alright, that's not part... Well... So that got saved before we started doing this. Okay. Alright. Alright. Do that for now, even though I'd rather call it something else. I don't want to call it that yet. Because this is going to be a separate thing. Okay. How do I... You know what? We can leave that and then build something else for somebody else. Um... Um... Mine. I'd rather not do that. Okay. What does Maxis have? Wish there was, unless I'm wrong, I wish there was a way to just grab one of these smaller ones and put it on the lot without deleting what I already have. But oh, go to the gallery, dude. All right, get off of there. You're just gonna have to make something. Is this the house that you want, or do you want? Well, I mean, I could do it that way. I mean, we can see how we like this. I might not do this. You know, I still prefer to make my own. Now, first of all, that one's not raised up. I suck at building. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? I'm going to do that. Because I want my own stuff. Why would you do that? Because I do that. I don't want somebody else's, I want mine. It's supposed to be mine. Okay, so gotta decide what part of the story we're doing right now. Well, I know that we have. What does our neighborhood look like? People with money. And a bridge that don't exist way back then. I don't think they were doing cable stay bridges yet. Yeah, that's true. But you're not going to get away from it because you chose that neighborhood. Yeah, I know, but I got to do what I got to do. Neither of these families are rich. Dad's not. He's not going to be making the big bucks with the military. He's not higher up. So mom's probably going to have a job too, even though it's way back when. Oh, I'm sorry, mom. Mom's going to have a job. Which is why we needed somebody to be the babysitter. Okay. Alright, so over here, we're going to have That's 10. That's 10. Are we adding a garage? I don't have as much room as I thought I did for a garage. Well, we can move the thing forward and put the garage in back. I mean, it doesn't have to have a big front porch. Okay, that's an idea. All right. How close? Same for this one. And then it could be a small garage on both. Of course, we have to have a fence. You mean kind of like Peter Parker had? Yeah, you gotta have some sort of fence, you know. I wish the default would be for this one and not on the make a frickin' square or whatever. Okay, so we can't go any further back there. Alright, but I want that to be big enough to put a car in. So we need driveways. Let me guess, if I put this and try to put a gate in it, it's going to be complaining about the frickin' wall. Too close to the wall. That don't fit on that one. Well, it's not too close there, but in order to get the big gate, can we get some simpler ones, please? I don't like any of these. I just don't. I don't like them. They don't match the fences you're trying to put them on. I mean, none of these look like a fence. I mean, okay, you got this, but it's huge. Like, I don't want a huge fence. Like, I'm not making a freaking tennis court everywhere. What happened to just a simple chain link fence? Now, which one did I use this one? Yeah, that's the one that I used. Just it's either got to be humongous or too small or ugly. I mean, it just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be this hard. And that's the same one. Yep. Okay, well, give me that. And then let me see what kind of gate I can make with it. Can I maybe use this? And trick it. To rock around, it's right at top, but on top it's tricky. No. Yeah, so fucking. No. You know, I shouldn't have to use cheats. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use it all. And just go ahead and do this. Even though I'm going to put a building back there. Now, is that any different than this other one I saw? So, in other words, you're wasting a spot for something that barely changes anything. Um, Why would you do that to my fences? Why? I just want to know why. Yeah. Well, I haven't actually made the treehouse yet. Maybe I could incorporate. That might happen. Maybe I'll incorporate the treehouse, and him and uh, him and his buddy could brainstorm in the treehouse. Play a pirate. I just what? Why? Why? This this is stupid. And I shouldn't have to try move objects on or some crap like that just to make it happen. Here, let's try it. All right. Well, is it only that spot? Okay, so I can't do the corner. All right. If that's what you're arguing about, then that's what we'll fix. I can live with that. Man, I really miss being able to hit control and delete stuff. You know, you just like being in control. You're damn Skippy, I like being in control. Let me see if that works without that. All right, so I didn't have to do that. So let that be a lesson. What's the lesson? I can't intersect the building. Is this garage going to be big enough for a car? Maybe not. That's 5, that's 5. Are they connected? No. Maybe these garages can't fit the car in them. Maybe you're a dork. Yeah, that's the problem with the game. You know, it just you always run into that kind of stuff. It's like I want to do this, I want to do that. Well, you can't. We don't like that. Well, can you do it anyway? No. Here, like before we get any. Okay, I should be able to put a door here because the stairs are not going right into it, even though that kind of has been fixed. Oh, nice simple door. Yeah, nice simple door. That one would work. Well, let's keep it simple. You've already said that. Yeah, I know. Um, something simple like that. Crab Rangoon in this part of town. Well, I don't know. Where's the, maybe down in Chinatown on maybe the other side of the bridge. Ah, fancy, huh? Well, not yet. Oh, what? Why do I always do that? It doesn't have to be a perfect mirror here. Come on. Let's give them the fancier one. Yeah, just a little bit fancier. Neither of these families is actually like rich. Now that I think about it, because he's not going to be rich till he starts making games. That's why he's got to like start out in his garage. It's a garage game company. Yep. Um. Railings, maybe. Can we keep it simple? I wish it wouldn't do that. Oh well. I guess we're going for practical, not something else. Just remember, you got yeah, I know. Do we have a smaller version of this? Maybe. Well, all right. Let's do this, and then you've got a bedroom over here. That's too big, buddy. Do you need to go outside? 'Cause it's getting, oh yeah, 5 o'clock. It's getting kind of towards that time. Come on now, the bedroom's not gonna have the big window, okay? Not in these houses anyway. This is something a little more like I would have seen in my own old neighborhood without making my house. Still too big. It's too big. Come on, can we have some smaller wind? Jeez, even that's still too big. You're being a pain in my glass. Just I never noticed this stuff until I finally go to actually try to play the game and do things with it. And then it's like, geez, what a piece of crap this game is compared to what I used to have, in the other games. I never had this much problem finding something to use. I made a frickin' Overlook Hotel for crying out loud. And was able to find all kinds of things. But not in this game. This day we fight. Does it mean we have to start fighting now? Yeah. You gotta fight. Oh. Alright, that's a little better. I mean, it's probably doing the same thing the other one was doing, but... Do I want to do this? Well, let's do this. And move that one over. Do I like that? Not really. Well, don't do it then. Now, what did the other one look like? And that's huge. That's... I wish it didn't look like crap when I try to shrink some. Like, I go to shrink it and it does that. Like, why am I bothering to shrink it then? Well, you shrink it so you can use it again later. What? The hell are you talking about? I don't know. Really? The hell? Really? Nope, that's stupid looking. That's dumb. That's dumb. Why do I have to make bigger walls just to use something? Can I get one without this stuff on it? Um, okay, well now I want a window that's smaller than the awning. We sure are on the poor side of town, aren't we? Not, we ain't exactly we ain't exactly like everybody else. You know, two of these things are doing their own thing. Two of these things are kind of the same. But some of the other things are doing their own thing, and however the hell that song goes. Nope. I mean, I suppose I could put it at the bottom of another wall. I mean, the upper floor or something, but it's just really annoying. No, you can't put that there. Who you calling gutter trash? So when are we gonna get on with the story? I don't know. Are we supposed to? There is a story, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it's you know, he's got a military dad, and daddy's gonna tell him stories about working in the military with computers and stuff. You know, the primitive ones they had. And then at some, you know, of course you got all the sci-fi things going on, and then Sputnik's gonna launch, and you know, all that stuff. Yeah, well, what about it? It's stuff and nonsense, okay? That almost looks cool. Can we, I mean, if we were to do enough with one side or the other, I'd maybe remove one of the steps. You know what? What? Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Well, that's gonna look ugly. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's gotta do that. Um, can we extend the platform? Okay, you know what happens when you do that, right? What part of small don't you understand here? You know that's not gonna work, right? Yeah, I know. Well, if you do it like that, you know you got a point. Of course, now you got a big window on that side of that house. Did we also notice? Yeah. You're still going to have the flower box in front of the stairs. It works great over here because it's going towards the bedroom window, but yeah. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Can I get this? Why has it got to do that? No. I'm talking about just this platform. Okay? Just that. That's better. Now don't do it again. Idiots. You know, frickin' idiots and their frickin' platforms. And it's not even world peace. Come on now. I want some world frickin' peace. You just want a piece of the world. You know me too well, don't you? Do we want that? No. Because that's the whole point. The whole point was that they're up here where nobody can see them. Where people aren't looking right into your bedroom window. Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. Some people do look right into your bedroom window. That's why you gotta get some curtains. Okay. If you insist. If that's what we must do. I don't usually use curtains. Now let's find out the curtains are gonna screw me over. Can I get just a simple small curtain, please? Simple, small, tiny. No? The hell part of this is a short curtain. Oh my god. So I get to choose from that or way too big. Okay, can I get a bigger version of that? Frickin' neighbors. Gotta go all that trouble just because of the frickin' neighbors. Mind your own damn business and I wouldn't have to do this. Alright, you know what? Undo, 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 undo. And let's put why you do that? Why you do I had something I wanted to use. Alright, we'll go with that for now. I don't want to make everything the same thing, but when you leave me with like only a few frickin' choices, you know. They're not supposed to be identical houses. They're not. You got two different front doors. Oh, yeah. And the stairs go different directions. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'd be lost without you. Don't you forget it. Is the other one better? Probably. Am I gonna like it? I don't know. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Was this it? I think so. But master, it's too big. There's too many. Master, what do we do? There's too many. Would you like to try just one? I can see it now. Greamer Wormtongue talking to Anakin. They'll be slow, and they'll have women and children with them. Children, you say, huh? Can't I? Not without doing that. Hey, I can do that. Yeah, but you can't do that because you don't have move objects on. Yeah, I know. Although, okay, you can do that, and then it won't look like it's in the way of walking up the darn steps. So what are we going for? Pickle juice green? Braille? The Braille house? I can't really see that. You know, sometimes just a little bit of siding makes all the difference. Yeah, it's like X siding, isn't it? Yep. Okay, now we need. Yeah, I know what you need. Need something that looks like. Yeah, I know. I know. Patience. Well, that might. That's kind of close. I mean, it probably should go the other direction. Yeah, I know. Um, got the metal panel, don't we? Yeah. How about you get the white one over here, or whatever color this is, and you get this. That's kind of better. What could we put there? Well, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're not gonna let me put a gate there, so we can't have the back alley be right there. Well, you want to have a back alley brawl? No. I would like to put this on a larger lot so I could actually do these garages better. Yeah, I know. That's you. You do that. You would. I mean, most likely there's still going to be this fence and that grass in between the garages. They're not going to touch each other. I mean, I have no idea if my houses are anything like the period, but who cares? I'm making what I'm making. It's simple enough to finish off this garage. Um, the roof tool. What am I making? Yeah, the roof tool. There we go. Too bad it's not. I don't have a big enough yard to put up the basketball hoop. Yeah, I know. But you know, it's California. They don't care about basketball in California. They'll never have any basketball teams. That's why they're all over in like Minneapolis and such. You know, maybe Memphis will get one. You know, yeah, if you do that, it's less likely that the icicles will get anybody, but it's also California, so there's not that many icicles. Let's add that little thingy there. Really? Really? I want to add that little thingy there. You can't have it. You can't handle a little thingy. Can I put a window on it? Can you give me a tiny little window, please? Just a tiny. Okay, I like it, but can you give me a smaller window without the stuff? Nope, that's huge. It's too huge. I don't want it to be huge. I don't want anything being huge. Oh, man. This is probably the perfect window if it was smaller. Now, isn't there, couldn't there be, was there ever, not really, why not, should have been. Nope, ain't gonna. Okay, let's keep these simple then. Alright. You know how to keep it simple, right? Not really. I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to roofs. Well, let's see what it looks like that. And it looks plain and boring. Okay. What if you... Well, I want it to be tall enough to put an addition on. There's got to be a room up there. Couldn't you just have bedrooms here with window, you know, I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that that could be, Taylor Swift's room over there, and, what the hell are you talking about? I, I don't know. I don't know. What am I talking about? Um, let's do this. That way we can figure out exactly what we're doing. Here, give me one of these. That way we can plop it down and know exactly what we're doing with it. So basically you're making kind of what was already here. No, my own version. If you have two different ones, you can have a copy of something to back up if you don't like what you did. Yeah, all right, well, first of all, yeah, these are not even. No, they're not. Now they are. They're not even. Yeah, well, they're not. You know, it'd be nice if you, what? Stop using the same thing over and over again? Well, you know, I mean, you're making it look boring. I'm not doing just boring, okay? We've got other colors too. Here, we put an awning in the middle. See, that breaks it up. Yeah, could do the flower thing up here too. Well, I don't really want to do the flower thing up there if nobody has access without opening the window. I mean, that's pretty much the only thing you can do is work out the window. Yeah, I hear you. You know, for giggles and well, you know, giggles. Oh, you can't do that because you have to have that. All right. Well, we could do that. Yeah, I hear you. What? No bowling? No, not big enough. Jet ski? No, it's 1950s. Bicycle? Yeah, eventually. You know, here, let's toss that there. Let's make a couple of them. You know what? You can get the hell out of here because that's not what I thought it was. Why can't they have this older looking bike with a basket on it? Freaking jerks. Anyway, anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, Ruth. I need one of these, or is this what you really want? No. Why are you doing it? 'Cause. Why? 'Cause I'm dumb. Why are you dumb? So you just put a flat roof on there. Yeah. You're gonna need to do this. Yep. And then what? Do that. I can live with that. You know that's ugly, right? Eh, ugly enough. Now, do I want to keep with this theme, or do I want... Because I could do shutters instead. Oh, shutter your mouth. I'll shutter my mouth when I'm ready to shutter my mouth. You don't tell me what to do. Shudder to think what would happen if I actually tried to shutter your mouth. Can we get some smaller ones, please? Where's the smaller ones? Didn't they have a smaller version? Could have sworn I saw a smaller version. Only if you use that. This is probably what you thought you saw. What about these? Well, it looks a little bit less dorky than that one. Well, you know, most houses, yeah, tell me again about most houses. Come on. Come on, you wanna tell me? I kinda like that. Well then, like it a little more. But you know when you go to change the color, it's gonna screw you over, right? You're not gonna be happy with the color they give you. Yeah, I know. Then again, we've been leaving those alone anyway, haven't we? Yeah, sorta. So let's go ahead and not mess with them. Now, what about these? That's the only plain version, huh? You just gotta put something on there. You know, a lot of these houses had, like, back doors. Yeah, well, we'll put the back door in the back. You sure? No. How big was that one? That's still double wide. They're all double wide. Man, why they always gotta be, come on now. Alright, well, you get that color. Yeah. And this house gets this one, right? Yeah. You putting the doorway down there then? I'm gonna have to try. So we just need a simple back door, right? I'm assuming they can get through that door. Do I have to put a stairs there? I mean, I prefer not to. Okay, so do I like those better than what I have as far as putting them on the front of the house? Well, you sure are going all out with this, aren't you? Yeah, whatever. It's not often that, it's not that often I get to build anything. You know, just roll with it. Do you have to put the awnings on the bottom ones now that you've got the roof hanging over? You kind of got a point there. I wish I could put it in here though. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Probably not gonna let you put a light in there either. Oh wait, we're not putting it there. Well, here, put one here for now, so you can get rid of these two. All right. Put the driveways. Yeah, we'll put the driveways. That at least will look like something. Let's do the opposite. Let's. Because I like the light color over here on this house. No, it's too pink. Did I really have nothing on this lot a little while ago? Jeez. I mean, I realize that to a lot of people, it's probably like nothing, but I'm not a lot of people. I'm kind of a little bit in shock right now. Man, why can't you give us some, like, gutters, you know? Like, there would be gutters on this house. I got nothing here to use as gutters. I mean, I suppose if I went like this, you know, and put a bunch of them. But I don't have that kind of time. So just pretend that I did that. Pretend I put a bunch of them here and then took another one of these pipes and staggered it like a staircase. Because otherwise I can't do this. Well, can I use a longer pipe? Alright, you know what? Where's the long one? You getting that picky about a drain pipe? Yeah, I'm getting that picky about a drain pipe. You know, as usual, they give me something to use and I can't use it completely properly. You know, what good, what is there a funnel? How's the rain getting in there? It's like, oh good, we can catch just the rain that goes into the pipe. Here, put one of these there, then it'll go down. No, that's not. Is this the funnel? No? Oh, you need one of these stupid things. No? I mean, I'm so glad I have this instead of, you know, a sideways gutter. Oh, that's right, it's out of bounds. Would you have let me put that on this side of the house? Okay, I can put it on this side of the house, but... Okay. Alright, so you still haven't solved the issue. Yeah, I know, there's an issue. Yeah, well, you better get to it. I'm trying. If it would just let me get in there. Alright, along this angle. Reach in with... Okay, those are aligned. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but your houses don't look like everybody else's on this block. Yeah, so what if our houses were the first ones here and they've since rebuilt all the other ones like they're doing in a town near me? We keep knocking them down and rebuilding big, giant, stupid looking houses that are only 10 feet from the damn sidewalk. Are we putting an awning over that one too? Only if, no, I guess not. You know what? You got the vent over there, so we'll put the awning on here. Yeah, but you also put a window over there. Yeah, I know. You don't have to have an awning on every window. I want one on every window. Okay, geez. Well, you still got to do that, right? Maybe. I mean, are they able to see each other? Okay, they can see each other through the windows. All right. I mean, aren't they not supposed to? Well, just don't be getting naked. You should know better than to be getting naked. You can't put this on this side anyway, right? Yeah. So, all right. There you go. You okay there, buddy? Yeah. You're okay. All right, let's just keep that simple. You're gonna need a kitchen window over there because that's where the kitchens are, right? Um. Well, if you're doing it that way, then yeah, I hear you. Because you're not matched up if you've got the door there and the door there and the thing, Yeah. Okay, well, at least those are both the same thing, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, it grabbed onto the curtains. Yeah, it did, didn't it? All right, I'm digging that. Yeah, I know. So, in case anybody's wondering, first of all, maybe I should rename these things. Well, you know what? Before I do anything else, let's just and 368. Let's just do that for now, even though it's probably not what I'm keeping, but I want to make sure I do this real quick. And then while I'm here. The hell, now it's not showing? Bear with me, something's as usual not working. Well, I was gonna try to put up my be right back sign, but it's something for some reason not showing it. Well, my dog wants out. Be back in a few. What's that? What's that, buddy? Can I go first? Well, I'm not going outside, but. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Get this kind of wrapped up a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Buddy, get back. Get back. Get back. I know you want it, but you need to get back. Move. I can't even get it out of my pocket if you don't let me have my arm. Okay. Now let me have a spot to use as a plate. There you go. Right here. Okay, so now that I got the houses kind of established here, what I want to do next is I want to finish the create a sim process because I need younger versions of Velvet. Okay, I just realized why the name Patricia Stewart was odd to me, or there was something quirky about it. It's because it's like Patrick Stewart. Here, let's see if we can everybody. No, we'll do that after I do a create a sim. Will we? I don't know. You're just being weird. Buddy, just please wait. I don't have any more. All gone. It's all gone. I know my hands probably smell like those because they're stinky freaking dog treats, but I don't have any more. Get back. I know, but get back. All right, I meant to do that. So what I need to do, buddy, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. So what I want to do, a mugger. We can always do something like that. Well, maybe if you didn't have Mortimer Gach coming out your ass, you wouldn't be uncomfortable. That didn't sound right. No, it didn't. Would I rather he be wearing this? Well, it'd probably help if you didn't have four versions of the same character. Okay, I gotta somehow take this picture at some point. Okay, you stand in front of Mama. You know what? Yeah, I hear you. You don't need the toddlers. This can just be about, we can do the picture with just the kids for now, and yeah. So, buddy, stop. Don't let the kid crack his skull open on the cement now, please. Mortimer, get the hell out of my picture. Oh, great. Now the kid's walking and you guys got to react to that. Jesus Christ.
Hot nuts. No. So is everybody going to smile for the camera? Probably not, because I'm going to have to do that. I'm probably doing that wrong. Oh, god damn it. I'm so boring.
Oh, God, that dog probably wants to go out. Well, the kid should be home, so the kid should be able to put that dog out. Okay. It's just this. Nope, 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 nope. That made it worse.
Oh, blow da canoe.
I need you guys to pose. Dude, main character. Pose. Ah. Can we ever have it so that we're not one of them looking away? Like right about, nope, nope, that one's not looking. It looks like she's looking at him, and I can't have that. Buddy? Hey, you just came in. You shouldn't be licking and sniffing that. Come on, eyes front. I got all the adults doing the right thing now. Now, come on, kids.
Oh.
Hey, come on, come on. What? Buddy, stop. I'm concentrating on something else. I don't have it. I gave you the dog treat. All gone. Now, can you people in this thing cooperate? I need to get a picture. Eyes front. Stop looking at each other. Nobody's having any affairs. Great, we got 4 out of 5. Four out of 5 agree that the fifth should be turning his face towards the front. Really? Get the hell out of here. I don't have the murder mod. I think I might need it. Maybe the first video game I make should be called Fruitcake or Wedding or Welcome Wagon. Maybe it'd be like Pong, only you're throwing a fruitcake at something, throwing it at the wall until it breaks. We throw it at the neighbor that brought it, I guess. Alright, well, give me a moment here. Let me load that picture, because I'll have to use that one now. Because Lord knows I'm not going to be able to get that done the way I want it. With that idiot standing there. I'm making my title, I'm making my title thumbnail now. So this would be probably early now that it's gonna start in a 0-1. Yep, there we go. View, zoom out. From the halls of Manta, zoom out to the part where I put the title. Oh, really? Yeah. Hey, you saw that episode of G.I. Joe, didn't you? Yes, I did. Are you home or not? I'd really like to know. I'd like that dog to stop barking up there. Bear with me, I'm messing around in my paint to mess around with the photo. Come on, what is going on here? Will you let me have my frickin' cursor, please? Okay, I'm just going to do this really quick just to make an example. I'll fart around with it some other time to get a better version, but okay, I'm almost ready. For starters, I didn't type that right, so damn it. Great, so they must not be home because that damn dog's up there barking his head off, wanting to go outside. Nobody ever tells me anything. Okay, first of all, let's type this the right way. Would you... Come on! I don't have time for this. Damn it! Can you just cooperate with me? Please pick the one that I'm trying to pick, okay? Alright, we're going to leave it right there on that. That'll work. That'll work. Just file, save as, JPG picture, whatever the hell we call it. Go here, go here. Let's just make a new folder. Call it that. Alright. If anybody's watching, hopefully this works. First, let me close that. The title of this series and of the eventual video game company is Grape Jelly. And it will be known as Grape Jelly Games, or Gaming, or... And as a side note, I chose the name Velvet. It's a brand of peanut butter here in the Detroit area that was gone for a while, and then somebody brought it back. But as a kid, it used to come in like butter tub sized buckets. It doesn't come in those anymore, but Velvet peanut butter. But that's only a side note. I just decided to do that today, but the idea is first of all, you're not going to be involved. Get out of here, you fruitcake, and take your fruitcake with you. We have Norman Bailey Jr., the son of Norman Bailey Sr. and Madeline Bailey. And they live in this house in California, somewhere near San Francisco, you know, the Silicon Valley area. Somewhere near a military base. And these are the neighbors, Patricia Stewart and her daughter Velvet. They're roughly around the same age as each other. The two kids. The father works for the military. He's gone all the time. The mother is probably going to be out working or something. For some reason, she's going to be out of the house. And Norman is going to be over here at the babysitter's / neighbor's house. And he's going to remember all the fun times he had while eating the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And at some point in the future, he's going to start a video game company. Will there be a relationship with this person or not? Will he have a crush on the mom? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but just something grape jelly. It started with grape jelly and it went from there. Then I created characters. So yes, this is grape jelly, and we have our baby Norman and young adult Norman and teen Norman. So I need to make the versions of her, at least the older ones. And so that's why I was kind of trying to do some sort of little more, not necessarily purple, but you know, the neighbor lady's just a little bit more homemakery than Norman's mama. Patty doesn't make as many cakes. I mean, oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, Madeline. Maddie. There's Maddie and Patty. And as far as the name Norman goes, that's a combination of Norman Thayer, a Henry Fonda character from On Golden Pond, and George Bailey from It's a Wonderful Life. And so I went with that theme and used Stewart for the last name over here. And this dork is in the way. Christopher Michelson. And it's, you know, unfortunately there will be cell phones, but hey, you know, maybe the cell phones could be, you know, he's pretending he's got Star Trek communicators. You know, they're playing walkie-talkie.
Okay, my dog's making noises again, so he either thinks I've got food or something, but I'm going to... It's 7:14. Now that I've got this established, I think we'll drop this here. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm probably gonna hop in my truck at some point. So we've got everything caught up now. The driver from Roswell has made contact with Stu Sectoid in Twin Falls. So there's at least some communication happening between Roswell and Twin Falls now. And now that they are aware that Stu SpudClone is missing, the driver can, by wannabe, can start looking for him or trying to gather information. And of course, she got mind controlled again just to make sure. So we are caught up. And thank you to Pi and Daniel for joining in earlier. And if anybody else said anything in chat, I apologize. The chat's been acting up. And when I went to refresh it, it deleted some of the other chat. So I don't know if it's still there or not. We'll see. But this is Grape Jelly signing off. Catch y'all in the next one. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye.